Hello, everyone. I know everyone's probably in an ad. I had to restart VTube Studio because, while I was away, I guess it dropped frames and I was out of sync. It's always a good start considering how last night went. Yeah, thank you so much, Ziv, for the raid. I wasn't expecting a raid when I'm starting. Because usually I have a way to get water. Damn, thank you so much, Ziv. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I will shout you out on twatter.com later. If no one is following Ziv, do it. Do it now. Did Twitch just put everyone into ad? Ah, Twitch, please. Be merciful, Twitch. Twitch, I know you like extending your ads, but please, I beg. Guess I really do be like that sometimes. But yeah, I'm not normally, orange. Usually I'm like a tooth-based color, but because it's spooky month, I allow chat to change my color. I have like a randomizer. It's got pink, green, and orange. Yeah, I'll be finishing up Observation Duty 6's hard mode tonight. I'm almost done with it. I've got 2 levels left. It takes way more time than I expected to, so this will probably be quite a long stream. Yeah, without further ado, let me head on over to the current of the game. Alright. So I have hotel and train left. That's it. Hotel is gonna take me the longest. And I've been going in order from back. Because I'm sure most people went just this way or they went this way. No. I did pool and then summer cottage, and summer cottage has taken me the longest overall. I think it took me like 5 hours or something. They were changing trees on me. They were adding things. I was being eaten by river monsters. I think the Abyss probably ate me once or twice in one of these runs. It's fine. But I'm sure Hotel will take me longer because it has more objects to begin with, and they'll probably add more. So let's see. Let us see. Let me drink some water before I narrate this. Alright. The Outlook Manor has been evacuated, and the hotel guests have been transferred to temporary lodgings after the staff made discoveries that point towards an impending anomalous event. One of the cleaning staff reported that during their shift, some of the decorations had reorganized themselves while she had glanced away. A guest reported seeing a pale figure wearing a wedding dress gliding through one of the hallways. Incoherent sounds have been heard from the corridors during both the morning and night, and footprints have been reported on the ceilings. Oh no, there's 2 cars now? Oh, that's interesting. I believe this red car was over there or something. Oh, there's railings out here now. Silence, I don't care. Oh, there's benches outside. This actually has something on it now. There's plants. This is the first level I played where I heard that they actually have, like, um, sounds that'll randomly play. It was in this hallway where I heard someone go, "Hello?" And I don't know if that is something new they added over one of these patches, or if it was always there and I just never heard any of these ambient noises that they added. Because in the hospital, I got them quite a lot. Like, there was knocking on the door in the patient room twice when I played through it. I think that's a pretty neat detail. The hello threw me off though. I was like, what does that mean? Does that mean something? Doesn't mean anything. And I think it was just convenient timing that I ended up finding the other one spooky anomaly that appears in the hallway. Alright. This is gonna be interesting. There's even pillows on the couches as well. Oh. Gee, I sure hope nothing changed in the amount of time that I was looking around. Hmm. A little worried about this room because there is just so much in it. The elevators no longer say elevators. I'm wondering if that was a complete accident on their part and that was meant to be like an anomaly that happens with the sign because it used to say elevators. At least it did in easy mode. But I always assumed like, oh yeah, that's pretty par for the course with observation duty games. Oh man. I've never seen too much happen in the bar, so the bar might take me a while too. Just trying to be mindful of everything that's around, but I'm sure something's already happened. I'm sure it's been like a few things that have changed by now. I'd love for someone to make like a fan creation map of like all like the maps and where they think their locations are. This though. Does this have a purpose here? What about this? I know if it's 3 strikes then I get put into blue screen mode, and that's okay. But I'd like to confirm suspicions like these. This might put me in blue screen mode though. So, yeah, okay. Just saw something go spinning off the side of my screen. I have no idea what that was. It might have been one of the emotes that hit my head. Spinning at Mach 5 will always be funny to me. Hmm. I don't think anything's happened in there yet. Apparently, these taps can change to say something. That's probably happened in the past. Oh man, getting a warning already. Ooh. What about this? Is there a point to this up here? How about the elevators? What if it is supposed to say elevators, okay? Damn. Okay, what about this? Man. I was not prepared. I'm clearly not prepared for this. Ah, hmm. Let me see if I can try to make my brain at least acknowledge the layout. Alright, I got 2 seconds to acknowledge the layout. Alright, tell me where it was. Fixed 0 anomalies. First, lowest record. Object movement in the aisle. Missing object in the bar. Object movement in the hotel room. Shit. Damn. Okay, we're starting off terribly. Object movement in the aisle. The aisle. Is the aisle like the hallway? Do they call it the aisle? Is that what they call it? They sure do. He said what? It was like movement or something? Movement in here too, I think. Or maybe it was like a disappearance. I don't know. I'm really not sure. In here, though, I think the bag on the bed might have been slightly turned. And there was movement in here. Hmm. I found these anomalies don't normally change right in front of me either. At least, I don't think I've seen any of them change in front of me before on this mode. Okay, what about these glasses, though? Is that something new they've added to one of the tables? It is. Man, I wonder if they shuffled like the stuff on the bottom of this here. That's probably why I was like, is this new? What about these glasses? Do they belong here? They do, okay. Hmm. I sure hope none of those papers move. That will be very sad and unfortunate. I may never notice if they do. I'm gonna lie to myself here, but I want to really believe that I'll be able to see if something changes in this room, because there's just little things. What about this car? Is there anything weird about this car going on here? The answer is no. Hmm. Oh, I think this one normally moves, though. Yeah, this one normally moves. Usually when it's like a moving object like that, it keeps moving. Oh, you know what would suck if these shuffle? I won't notice that either. Well, I've got one anomaly reported so far. It's a good start. What about these? Does anything happen with these? Some of these? I'm just gonna try reporting things. Because it's still early on, and... Alright then, that's what I thought. I'm like, I'm pretty sure you're never facing this way. You're like off to the side or something. Though I wish the statue was facing this way. There's something weird about this hallway and I don't know what it is. Alright, I'm just reporting this general area. And accepting that blue screen. don't feel like anything's happened out here yet. Oh, I'm distorting in the lobby. There's a ghost. I'm distorting. Ah! Elevator A, which implies there's an elevator B. Okay, I've gotta move. I don't care. You can sit there and all you want. The floor is looking a little weird. It's a different texture. You're going off, man. Ma'am. It's pretty good. It was a good tune. Alright, I'm getting some of the ghosts in here. Hmm. Not seeing anything again. What about this bag? Oh, the door's closed now. Okay, what about in here? Is anything swapped around? Not that I can notice. What about this chair? Is this chair sus? I want to say it's something in here, but I'm not too sure. I think one more and I blue screen. Should do a cam check though. I'm gonna try this. It's gonna blue screen me, but it's better than trying nothing. Okay, what about the lamp though? Do we need two lamps? Have there always been two lamps? Maybe there has, and I just haven't noticed until now. Hmm. There's supposed to be glasses there. Put those back. For every wrong report I tell myself, I'm learning. Hey, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a fantastic time zone, whatever your time zone may be. I do appreciate how subtle they've made everything. What about these books? Do the books change now? I don't think the books have changed. They're all kind of the same. Alright, where's the new thing? Oh, that? Yeah, you should probably stay in there. Alright, how about this? Okay, did these swap? Is the bed different? Hmm. There's at least one or two more things. Well, the car's swapped. What about in here? Oh, I never noticed there's like a glass here. Is there supposed to be a glass here? It's really hard to see. It's actually super subtle. Hello, Joe. Yes, I stream every day except Saturday and Sunday. Don't remember what I'm streaming tomorrow, though. Something. I don't remember what it is, but it's written down somewhere. There's footprints on the ceiling. And you're all good. I appreciate it, nonetheless. Just people being here is enough for me, though, to be honest. It would be absolutely vile if they removed a bush. I know I joke about it, but I know the summer cottage, they're actually replacing trees with other trees, so it's not against their belief system. Um, I'm on observation duty. There's quite a few games in the series that I've played before. It's pretty much just spooky spot the difference. What about that lamp back there? Is there supposed to be a lamp on that wall? Oh. No, that's it. Yeah, it's just point and click. Well, now it is. Before it was like you get an entire menu in the older games. And there's a few options still like that. But for the most part, it's a point and click now in the newest game. It was very easy, so everyone collectively complained that the game was too easy, so they added a hard mode. Which is closer to how the older games are, with how, like, subtle the changes are, because in the new one they have more, like, very obvious anomalies, like actual people and ghosts. They're really hard to miss. But they've also added quite a few more jump scares on top of that, because there's more intruders. Alright, what have I missed? That was probably my best run so far. Lights! The lights! I feel like a clown now. Every time it's a lights one, I hate myself because the lights are so obvious. Missing object in the bar. I wonder what it was. And an object moving in the lobby. Maybe I was just moving too fast in the elevator to even notice. Deserved. Ah, this was missing. What about in the lobby? Is there anything I can notice? Well, something moved in here, but I don't know what it would have been then. Oh well. Back to the beginning. I think I was, what, close to the halfway point last game? That was pretty good. I don't think I get any bonus points for finishing them all on hard mode. I don't think they added anything except it just being hard. Wonder if the lights in the back were probably dimming. That's probably why I didn't notice I wasn't looking back there. Well, now I'm aware that that coffee cup will just completely vanish. And that probably vanished really early on, too. Because I hadn't acknowledged it. Dying because of lights does make me sad, though. Someone's dropped cranberry juice in the hall. Good luck getting that out of the carpet. Well, they can swap places. They can add objects. They can remove objects. They can slightly turn an object. There's a lot they can do. But for the most part, it's just like objects doing things. Yeah, it's kind of like memory. Though once in a great while, they'll throw something super obvious at you. And it'll be very hard to miss. Though when it comes to, some of the intruders, they will kill you, and you have like a set amount of time to report them before they get to you. And I believe in hard mode, they move faster. Either they move faster or they appear faster. Therefore, when you get to the camera where they are, you pretty much have like 2 seconds to report them, or else they just game end you. 'Cause that happened to me in one of the other runs I was doing. It'll probably happen to me in this one too. Maybe not this run, but in one of the runs. 'Cause this one's gonna take me a while. How about you don't move? I'm worried they're gonna take that pen away from the paper. And pretty much the longer the game goes on, the more things happen. Like, it kind of just like goes up in difficulty the longer you're alive in the game. So you can pretty much lose right near the end. And every time you have a chance to see something completely different happen, so it's never the same things that will happen. You know, I don't actually think there is any degen squatter intruder in this one. I think he's in the other maps. I know he's at the pool. He definitely appears outside the pool. I think he goes in the sauna too in the pool. I don't think I've ever seen him in any other place though. Man, this has been a terrible start. Yeah, I don't want to talk to whomever's on the phone. But yeah, that one's a pretty obvious one. I mean, it'd be really hard to miss that one. But if it started from the beginning, I guess it would be easy to miss. I know in one of the other games, they had some men in an elevator and like, that's not anomalies. Or in, I think the same game, they were like, yeah, the speaking in the train station is also not an anomaly, so don't report it. So I think if they had any of that in this one, they'd say it at the start. It is pretty close to like the Five Nights at Freddy's though. Like with how many games they keep putting out. One, and two, observing on a camera and then flipping through it. Alright, that means something else has been added. Wait, is this supposed to be here? I'm actually questioning if that painting's supposed to be there. I'm pretty sure it is. It's a big TV. But there's something else going on here that I'm not seeing. Oh, I believe there's a chair missing, now that I look at it. I believe there's supposed to be 4 there. Yep. Wonder when that vanished. Okay, so that's two. There should be at least one more, aside from this. In one of the other games, they had a three-strike mode as well. Except it was three strikes and the game ends, pretty much. With this one, it's three strikes and you have to blue screen and reboot, so it doesn't outright kill you, but it can get you killed. You can't do anything while it's rebooting, but you can look around. It would be very unfortunate if there were an intruder coming to kill you as you were rebooting, though. I've definitely died to it a few times. The glasses are missing. Not from intruders, but from just there being too many anomalies and I can't report. Okay, I need to know, does this car always look this dumb? Probably. That should blue screen me. Oh, it did not. I have one more chance until it blue screens me. That's good. Those lights best not be changing back there. Seems like the most activity I've had so far has been in the bar. I should false report something. Just to get the blue screen over with. Here, let's try this. As far as I'm aware, there's only two intruders in here that can kill you. The one in the aisle and the one in the bar. I've not seen any other ones that might. Actually, no, I think the lady here might too. That or it just zooms in on her face after you report her. Which is possible. Okay, let me see if there's anything missing here. There's not. Okay, so there is always three by clearing two in the front. I will try to keep a mental note of that. Wondering if something's moved in here, possibly. Because last time it did say something moved in here, but none too sure what. Is it really that? Okay. I had a feeling because I was like, I don't think the gray one's supposed to be on the end there. Okay, so maybe that's what changed before. Hmm. That's a pretty subtle one. The bed turns green this time around. In the easy, it turns into like a completely different looking bed, I'm pretty sure. Looks a little bit more comfy, a little less crusty. Denial, anger, bargaining, depression, acceptance. My favorite directions. Okay, none of the lights are doing anything weird in here, right? No. Alright, I'm really not sure what changed. Okay. You stop it going in there. But there has to be something more. It's really unfortunate I got that warning when I did. I feel like I could have used it now. I don't know what it is. When I get the warning, it makes me consider things even more. Reporting your wall for being weird. Oh, it's a ghost. Why is it when I leave for a second there appears to be a ghost? And that could be the same with like an intruder or something. If an intruder were to appear in that moment, I wouldn't know until it's probably halfway down the like the hall or something ready to kill me. No, no, I'm sorry, ma'am, I don't want the flowers. She's not gonna take that very well. I'm reporting that. Hopefully that doesn't get me killed. Okay, it hasn't killed me yet. It still could though. was really hoping I'd be able to report her away from the screen, because I don't know if she will kill you. I haven't seen her do it yet, but all it takes is waiting too long in someone's face. Laptop's flipped. She sure does, but it's not gonna be me. Trying to think if there's anything else I could really do with this room that I haven't seen already. That moved. Put that back. Okay, what about this room? This is not supposed to be there. That is supposed to be this. This goes over there, or just take it away. Put that thing back where it came from, wherever that thing was. Fire exit, 2C, elevators. What else? There could be more bottles at the top here. I'm not too sure. I'm gonna try it though. Because it wouldn't be the first time they might pile up something with a little bit more. Okay, this moved. I don't think those spell out anything yet. What about out here? Anything going on here? Still two benches. Still have our guardrails. The lion's still in that same position. Okay, the lights aren't dimming. Hearing something make a noise and I'm like, where? I hear it, but I don't see it. It's not as loud as the coffee machine in the last game, though. That thing would always make me jump because it's just so incredibly loud in the complete silence that the game is. I hope nothing changes back here because I'm not looking. Okay, this isn't good. I don't see anything that's happened anymore. That's not a good sign. Okay, that's moved. I'm sure there's just one object somewhere that's just slightly moved a little bit. And it's gotten away with it the entire game. Wonder if this line up here moves at any point. This is probably gonna blue screen me. Not yet, I have one more chance. I have not been keeping track of my blue screens. Sir? Okay, good. No, 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 no. Let's not. No. No more. I'll have none of that. I'm sure if you were to reverse whatever he's saying, he's probably saying something very important. Okay, so we've got the other one that will kill us. Now I'm worried about the hallway. Okay, are we missing a plant? No. I wouldn't be surprised. Reverse text, ooh, spooky. He could just be telling us to eat our vegetables. He appears in the train as well. His primary area is the train. I don't know what he's talking about. He's saying something. It's gotta be important, whatever it is. Well, this isn't good. I think I lose at this point. How about these? Have these swapped? This is gonna blue screen me. This has to. Okay, what about in here? This should kill me. Because I don't think I'm gonna be able to reboot fast enough, and if a lady's in the hallway, she's going to end me. Okay, she's not, thank. Good. I'm always worried about that. Nothing's happened over here that I'm aware of, but I'm gonna try this first. There's a ghost in here. Okay, what's going on in these rooms, huh? Still got our 3 here. These look good. This is fine. This is fine. I wonder if this has moved at all. The lights seem fine in here. Oh, the hall is insanely long now. I'm trying to cycle through fast because I'm anticipating her. I'm waiting. She will appear or she will not. And I'm hoping she won't. Which is not leaving me enough time to look at all these other places when I need to, and it's probably gonna get me killed. These swapped. What about here? Is the lights doing anything? No. Signs? Hmm. I think I lose here because I don't see anything. Yeah, they know. I should lose in a second. I'm gonna do the dumb. Because I don't see anything else. It might. I should lose, yeah. I know it was close, but it's not gonna matter because I wasn't seeing anything. I'm like, I'm not making it through this. Object movement in the hotel room. Extra object in the entrance and a missing object in the elevator. I wonder if something just vanished. That's probably what happened. I think if I had gone to the elevator, I might have seen it. Oh well. I've seen quite a few of the subtle ones at least. I'll be honest, I know it said some things, but I don't remember. I think this might have been missing. I think it said there was like an extra object in one of these rooms. Either the hotel room or the lobby, I don't remember. Absolute short-term memory. This game does this thing where it makes me focus on one area, and then I do nothing except focus on the things that I know that will change. So I'm now looking for things that are changed. Either it was an extra object in here or something moved. Wonder if maybe the plant moved into the middle. I have seen you every run so far. Oh, I just reported to the wrong room. Oh, I didn't actually hit the bar. I thought I got the wrong room. I thought I hit hotel room and I was like, unlucky. I'm glad I noticed that these swapped. That's kind of useful. If it happened early on in the game, I wouldn't have noticed though. Early game hits different. I mean, I could just sit here and wait for someone to say hello to me. It's been a while. I'm not sure what causes the audio cues either. If anything, they could just be completely random. And they probably happen on every map, but I just haven't heard them. Might have to see if anyone's posted about them. Because I'm curious. And I don't think I'll be playing through easy mode again just to find out. We're distorting a bit. I want something to swap in here early on so I can see it. The only real audio that happens out here is just the dog barking off in the distance, but that's very normal. Oh, there's a light missing here. I think that's the general area was. There's supposed to be 3 lights out here. It's somewhere around here. I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be 3 lights out here. I don't know where, but, uh maybe there's not? Wait. I understand now. The extra object last game was the light outside all along. Okay, so there's only supposed to be 2 lights out here. Okay. You got me good, game. Thanks. What a sneaky little move they did on me last game. That's a good one. So there's only supposed to be 2 lights outside. I remember looking at that third lane being, yeah, that looks normal. It's not normal, it's not supposed to be here. That damn light, it's always the lights. I should have noticed that one straight away, but I didn't. Absolutely being bamboozled with lights. I appreciate the hard mode in this game, even though I won't always get it like first try or something. I'm okay with that. That's kind of the point. It's to use my brain for once rather than most of the games I play. Maybe if I played more puzzle games, I would stop hating puzzle games. But that requires me to play puzzle games, and I don't like puzzles. I can't believe they got me with that light. There's only a few times I felt this dumb. And also in shock at the same time. I know in the last game, there was one where the camera completely switched perspectives at the beginning, and I never noticed. So that way when I played through the game on that map again, I was like, oh, the camera's not looking the right way. And then I reported and it was like, no anomalies have been reported or found. And I was like, what do you mean? Damn, sometimes they get me real good. I feel like it should be obvious, but it's not. Especially when you're not thinking about it. Everything I know is lie. Oh god, the abyss. So there is an abyss presence in here. I don't think I've seen it in this map before. It was just something so subtle that they snuck in there that I wasn't thinking about. I wasn't looking over there. I was always looking at these, so if there was anything here or something, I didn't think about it. But I really should have noticed, because I even talked about, like, how I don't think anything happens over here, and the light would have been blocking that way. Hmm. At least I know now, but damn. If I had known then what I know now, I wouldn't be in this mess. Can't trust no lights. That looks different. Put that back. I know when to expect subtle things now. At least those ones. You put a light in there though, I'm never gonna notice it. I feel like I've been calling out the lights this entire game. The lamps? I called sus earlier. Damn lights. Doors closed. I'd like for the lights to change in here again, so at least I'm aware that they do things. I still feel dumb about the street light. That's gonna be stuck with me the entire game now. I'm never gonna forget the light. I could forget about this game for an entire year, come back and be like, that light, that damn light. Or, or it'll be comedic, and I won't remember about the light, and it'll get me a second time if I play it in a year. All this time I've been waiting for something else to happen, but it was really just the light all along. Okay, the glasses are missing. Usually when I don't see anything for a good while, that means something's changed somewhere. And now because I'm looking for that light, I'm gonna miss something completely different out there. It's not gonna occur to me until it's too late. Will you stop? Cease? How do you keep getting in? Ah, well, I mean, it is a hotel. They'd let anyone in. So long as you say it deliver and you know the person's name, they'll let you do literally anything. Okay, but where? Where has the change occurred? In what room? Ah, it's Dull Jack! They had that as a reference in one of the other games as well. All work and no play makes Jack a dull boy. Swear you lights better be operating the way you're intended to. So help me. Had it with these lights. I wonder what pace most people go at for skimming areas before they move on to the next one. Alright, what's been added? Okay, this. But what else? Oh, I'm missing a cam. I see now. It's in the lobby. I feel like sometimes they add like 2 things at once. And then I get the warning, I'm like, oh, there goes my one warning. I know, right? Couldn't be me. Curse you, damn light. I've been waiting. You think you could just come back here and fool me again? Wrong. Try next time, it'll work. Guaranteed, or your money back. Wonder where. Where could the thing be that has changed? Aside from this, there's something else around here somewhere. It doesn't look like the papers on the desks change, but that doesn't mean they don't. I just haven't seen anything with it yet. Um, so where's the change that's happened? Oh, this isn't good. Huh. Well, I know a chair is missing now, but there's something else. But where? Is it in here? Maybe nothing has happened? I think I might just convince myself of that for the time being, that nothing else happened in that short amount of time. I hope. Huh. Okay. I th I think you win game, because I don't see it. I think the games beat me. Yeah, okay, GG. You got me. I wasn't seeing anything that happened. So what actually happened? The fucking lights again? God. Aside from the lights, hotel room? Object movement? Whatever's moving in the hotel room has to be insanely subtle. I wasn't looking at the painting either. Let's see, the painting on the left is supposed to be a flower and the one on the right's supposed to be a woman. Hmm. The lights doesn't really shock me at this point. It's not the first time I've missed them. Especially when I'm not looking at them and I'm looking at the objects away from that back area. Whatever has moved in the hotel room has got me twice, though. And it's not the chair, because I've reported the chair. Hmm. I want to assume it might be a plant or something. It might be the top shelf. Yeah, the lights got me again. I don't want to talk about it. But in that moment, I was looking for something different. I was looking at the objects as like, have the objects moved in there? No, it was not in elevator A, which implies there's elevator B. An anniversary? What do you celebrate? Okay, be honest, how much do you actually care? Oh, well, that's different. I feel dumb for missing the painting, though. I feel I should have noticed that one, but I wasn't looking at it again. It's just a lot of those ones when I'm not looking directly at them get me. Well, time to go again. Okay, no lights yet. None. Unless there's lights going on in here. What do they mean by lights? Do they mean like the lights dim? That's the only thing I can think of, but I haven't. Clearly, both times it happened, I have not acknowledged it, so. Here, I've decided I'll move my mic closer towards me, so I'm sitting in a much more comfortable position. Maybe I'll observe better if looking from afar. 'Cause my screen's pretty big. It's the same reasoning I've used last time. Screen big. There's a lot to miss. You know what I am wondering about though? Because I haven't noticed the movement, I'm wondering if it's the pictures. Because that's the only thing I can think of. Oh my god, it is. So what you're saying is the last few times I've died, it's been to the paintings, but they don't call them paintings. It's because they're pictures and they do technically move. Well, no, I just feel silly. And the other two things that killed me were purely because I was just panicking and flipping through too fast. Because I'm always anticipating the intruder in the hall to just come kill me. So I don't want to be too slow. But I also should be acknowledging when things change the first time I skim, if I'm gonna be doing that. I am very curious about the lights in the elevator, though. They have to be the kind that dim slowly. Yes, they did. They did it earlier and then I fixed it and I was like, ah, what do you know? What do you know? The hat is supposed to be on top of the alcohol. As for the lights, I'm still unsure because I've clearly missed it twice. I'm glad the paintings in this room did that early on, so I was able to figure it out. The anomalies in hard mode are very shy. They prefer to not do things in front of me. They don't move or anything in front of me. I wonder if that's intentional. Oh, that one's interesting. This one's pretty cool. There's an entirely new elevator. I wonder what it says. I'm sure it says Hellevator. That's pretty cool. I like when they do ones like that, where they add more like doors or something. I think my favorite strange anomalies happened in the last game though. They're very abstract with the layout of the room. It would just be the room repeating continuously down until you can like go down to the door. It was really weird. I wish I could describe it better, but I can't. The cars swapped places. Put it back. Trying to be mindful of what I have seen happen so far this run, so I don't accidentally report the wrong thing. I believe that's different. Definitely looks different. Yeah, it was just like the left side. Twice. Or the right. I guess it depends on what way you're looking at it, but it would be the left. Okay, that's moved. So far, that seems to be the only thing that's happened right now. This should be the one so long as I don't get crawlered. That's the only issue. That's the only threat. I don't think the director will be a problem. He just, Oh, yeah, speaking of. Oh wait, she swaps? I never noticed that. Oh lord, she coming. That's interesting. I never noticed she would, jump from A to B if you, kept trying. Some intruders just straight up don't want to be reported like that, and you have to do it through the, right-click menu. Okay, crawler is not an issue. The only issue left is the director. And these damn lights in this room. Whatever they do. So I don't have to worry about this aisle anymore, because the threat is gone. Now I'm just worrying about every other room. And the bar, mainly. Ah, the railing is back. Need to drink more water. Slacking on my consumption of water today. Honestly, I don't know. Because every time you play through it, you're gonna see different things, but it seems really random, and I really don't know how they've done that. The secrets. Oh, the claws. As far as I've seen so far with this one, It doesn't look like there can be multiple anomalies in a room. At least I haven't seen any. You can fix something and something can change immediately after once you leave the room. But as far as I've seen with this mode, nothing changes in front of me. Mode? Mood? My brain's fried. All this observation. I want to say the old lady from the hospital has claws like that. Alright, something's happened around here. What is it? What have you done, game? What did you swap while I wasn't paying attention? What have you done? It better not be the lights again, but at the same time, I really can't tell the lights. Laptop's upside down. Alright, let me just stare in here. I want to say that the lights are probably a slow dimming one. Or they just happen in their own, like, animation loop, and that's probably why I've kept missing them. I'm too fast to see it, and I'm there at the wrong time. And in this game, it takes 3 anomalies to fail. Now, the third one can appear, and you have, like, a few seconds to report it if you see it. Usually that's why you get the warning. I want to say the warning happens if you have 2. And the second one's been there for a little bit. Okay, which room? I'm painting in here. How about in here? We already got the creature lady, so that's not an issue. I'm not worried about that anymore. That's the only thing I worry about. It's only the intruders that I know will kill you if they get close to the camera. And I don't think the director does, because he's a little special with his kill animation. So for here, there's only one that I'm aware of. And in the train, there's only one that I'm aware of as well. I think the train one might kill me through one of my runs. Because he's slow at first, but if he appears there after I just skim that area, he'll probably be closer to the camera by the time I get back there, and then it'll just game end me. And I won't be able to swap in time. I feel like at least with the aisle lady, you can maybe leave, but maybe not. I think they might take away your ability to move. Which is absolutely fair. Alright, what have you moved on me? Where is it? That's it. That's it. I'm reporting the lights in here. I don't know how many wrong reports I've done so far. Okay, you swapped these. But what else is missing? What's going on? Okay, that's swapped. Something else is changing, though. Something else has to have changed in the amount of time that I've been skimming. Doesn't look like that chair has moved yet. Ah, there's a new light. Not sure what else we could be missing from this one. This flipped, this moved, this. I've kind of already gotten everything in here, I feel. They could throw a complete new one at me, though. Which wouldn't be very nice. What about here? Still have our glasses. Don't think the coffee cup's left. Nothing's swapped on that square table yet. Oh, we're distorting, so that's another thing that I haven't seen yet. Alright, that's another one. I don't think the signs have changed in here yet. Not sure if any of the numbers on the doors change. I can only really see the one. Okay, we've got a new bottle here. So that's another thing down. What else could they change in here? Don't think I saw the creature in the basket yet. Don't think the coffee machine's been turned on yet either. Well, I guess it's not really much of a machine. Haven't. Well, the hallway hasn't expanded yet. And I think the picture back there can change. Yeah, there she is. Okay, what else could they do now? They could still get me with the lights in here. They could absolutely do that. Oh, the hallway's expanded. I mean, the aisle. What else? The hall? Back there, the lights could do something. Haven't seen it in hard mode yet. Doesn't mean it won't happen though. Okay, have I got the warning this game already? I'm really not sure. Okay, well, there's my answer. What did you do, game? Dolejack? What else have you done though? Where is it? What have you done? I have not seen the potted plants move at all, so I'm not sure. I swear, if it's the lights in here again. There's some blood. Cranberry juice. Where else? Okay, so there's been 2 so far. Haven't seen these swap. The signs look the same. Everything in here just kind of looks the same. Coffee is not cooking. It's not doing anything. I believe I have all my cameras still. Okay, you got me. You win. Haven't seen the director yet. I don't want to report back there because I'm uncertain if, maybe they've removed some. There's no one in that basket, right? Right. Let me think. Let me try to go a little bit slower. I don't think the lion's moved yet. Chair's moved. So that's another one down. Trying to stay in here as I'm fixing things so I can see if the lights are doing anything. Oh, there's a disassembled body over there. I mean, it's probably more of like a mannequin, but still, doesn't belong there. So now they're just starting to throw different things at me that normally happen in easy mode. Okay, this finally moved. I've been waiting for that. I believe this will still vanish. Maybe this vanished. Something vanished that first run. How about the lights in here? How are they doing? Seem normal to me. No coffee brewing. No director. No ghost playing the piano. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, this. I think I clicked off too far. That's over. Oh, I got it. Good. Okay, Jeej, I guess. Alright, I just have one more to do in hard mode. 28 anomalies. I'm sure there were still a few that I missed. Pretty good, though. Okay, I just have one more left. That's just the train. I think it's good if I take a stretch break, because I was sitting with my knees up to my chest. I can't feel my legs anymore. So I will be right back. I'll get some more water while I'm at it. I'm back. Feel much better now. After all that stretching I've done. You know, sometimes my brain just goes, I think you should shower now. It wouldn't be that long. Compared to all the times you normally vanish for a while, BRB for different reasons, like making food or something, you might as well do it. Alright, the train is the last one. You've definitely added some more things I'm noticing right from the start here. Got some bags down here. There might be some luggage here too. Though I think that luggage is always there. I'll drink some more water before I narrate this. This will be the last time I probably play this game. Because I'll have completed 100% again. And then after that, I have a few other games I could try. But I don't own them. So that will pretty much be it for observation duty games after this point. I mean, unless I really want to go back to 2, which I don't. I should. I just didn't really like the hanging corpse. At that time, I was just I was not vibing with it at the time, you know? Just one of those things that I just didn't want to see at the moment. So I was like, yeah, I think I'll pass. There's also that one that I just straight up said no to, because I was like, it was like a more first person walking around a building. And I was like, it's not really what I enjoy about the games. It was an attempt, but these games don't really work that way. I think if they were to make it in a 3D way, they'd have to have you sitting in front of the cameras and looking through them from there. They'd have to be big screens, though. Or at least have some toggle to look into them. Alright. The train. Locals have reported large quantities of anomalous events happening at the location. The epicenter seems to be a parked locomotive at the center of the railway station. A body was found inside the train. We have not yet been able to identify the body due to the extreme damage caused to it by what appears to have been a gigantic blunt instrument, wielded with immense strength. Strange mumbling resembling no known language has been heard from the train. Numerous passengers have reported luggage disappearances and leaving the train with items they did not enter the train with. I feel like anyone who's leaving items, or they're leaving the train with items that they didn't enter with, need to be detained right fucking now. They have an anomaly with them. That's how it spreads. You're all good, Heartwing. I only just finished the hotel. Oh no, there's stuff outside. Okay, so there's some bags down here. It looks like there's some pamphlets back there. There's no box on the table. There's not supposed to be a box on the table, I'm pretty sure. I think that's Pandora's box. How nice of them to have plants here. That's dangerous on a train, I feel. They've got a sandwich on the table now. Got a few new things in here. Ooh, what game? I'm interested, even though it's probably not my kind of game. Though, to be fair, what game is my kind of game? I just play whatever. I don't know if I've ever played any impressive title games before. Well, one thing's for certain, I'm not beating this first run. There's no way. What about the cups back there? Will they do anything? They might. Oh, there's also some things in the back too, I'm seeing now. Okay, the lights in the WC. The water closet. If any of the switches change on this, it's so over. I won't notice. The game will beat me and I'll be like, fair, you win. You deserve it. I hope that door stays closed, because that thing scares me every time it opens. Unless it's already opened. I feel like something's moved from here, but I'm not sure what, so I'm gonna try like this general area. It's probably nothing though. Yeah. Does this move? Was this over there? Or is this always supposed to be here because the skeleton can be here? Well, it's better I get my suspicions out now. What about these plates? Will they do anything at any point? They might. Well, at least last one was probably like my worst run because I didn't see a single thing on my first attempt. I was like, cool, 0 anomalies, let's go. Chair's looking the wrong way. Also, they bamboozled me with the lights in the last one, like 3 times. I did not like that. 2 different lights. I'm glad they don't have like the static or anything appear, when you're swapping cams. Keeps my bitrate crisp. What about this? No, it's not anomalous. Okay, fair. Well, it's only a matter of time until something appears and snaps me back to reality of playing this game. Questioning if the laptop was always open, but I'm gonna have to say it was. Damn, that emote just hit me on the side of the head. What about these? How many coat hangers are supposed to be here? Is it just 2? It's just 2. Unless I clicked the wrong area, which is always possible. I feel like there should be something here, but I also don't know. So I'm probably gonna go back to blue screen mode now. Yep. There's at least one anomaly somewhere, and then there's gonna be like a second one in a minute. Second one in a second. What about the cart out there? I want to assume maybe the door doesn't open because there's a cart there. Okay, something else has happened. The door is open. I've always liked when the door opens because you can't see it through the mirror. And I'm kind of glad they didn't really try to make it realistic in that sense. Damn, I wonder what it could be. Time to start reporting things. Just anything, really. The worst that happens is that I end up in a reboot mode. These still look fine, but that's because they're there. That doesn't mean they haven't moved, though. Okay, I think this is supposed to be here, but at the same time, I don't know. But now I know. Does the picture on those change? Nope. I guess better luck next time then. Well, at least when I lose, they tell me the rough area of where the object changed and, well, the shoes moved, but I don't think I'll get those in time. Yeah, didn't think so. Okay, so I know the shoes moved, but that one's obvious. What about the other two? Object manipulation. What is manipulation again? I actually don't remember. There was an extra object on the private cabin. I had a feeling, but I wasn't sure. It might have been like the thing on the chair. Does manipulation mean like mimic? Of course now, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna look at the driver's cabin. I'm gonna be like, I don't know. I'm just not gonna notice. Oh, time to go again. Manipulation. Huh. Wonder what they did in here. It was probably like this. Probably. Private cabin. What did they do in here? Like extra object did. And in here I know what happened, but it didn't matter at that point because I rebooted myself straight to death. What did they do in here? They could have added more buttons for all I know. That's probably what it was. That's the only thing I can think of. Them just adding more buttons when there doesn't need to be more. Let me try now. Just in case. No. Okay, well now I know it's supposed to look like that. I believe that's an extra tissue on the floor. I don't remember there being one there. Ah! I'm being attacked by Corvoda. Hello, Corvoda. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. How was stream? I know you were playing a bit of Splatoon. How did that go? Splatoon. Yes, wahoo! The bing bing wahoo. Your favorite weapon got a buff? Buff in, like, damage, or...? That's the only thing I usually think of with, like, buffs. It was just okay, it wasn't fantastic, it wasn't phenomenal. It's just I... Just been playing some observation duties. The last map I have to do on hard mode. Took me a while on the hotel, but I did get it. They bamboozled me with the lights, though, and I'm not happy about that. Oh, that's good. Well, at least your favorite weapon has been buffed, and probably a good way. Yeah, yeah, there were two lights outside the building. There was like one here, and then there was one that they added over there, and I just didn't notice it. So then the next run, after I lose, I'm like, extra object outside? And then I'm flipping through cameras and I'm like, wait a minute, there's not three lights outside. And then I try one, two, three, in that general area. There's no anomaly there. And as I blue screen, it dawns on me. There's only supposed to be two lights. The Bamboozler. What a name. Fitting timing. It was a sign that I was gonna be bamboozled. And then I died to like the lights um in one of the rooms, just like I think dimming or something, but I never saw them because I was flipping too fast. Because I didn't want to die to any intruder appearing. Oh, I'm so glad that opened when I wasn't here. Thank you. That would have scared me so bad. And I guess my timing with the lights in the room would have just... I don't know. I guess I just kept missing them when they were doing their dimming thing or something. And this one, I guess something manipulates, but couldn't tell you what. I have to assume it's the buttons, but the buttons seem fine. I'm pretty sure that's what they mean by manipulation, because there's nothing else I can think of, because extra object, and if something moves, well then it's considered a movement, and disappearance is well disappearance. So it has to be something to do with the lights, or the buttons, the TVs. And then of course I died because I blue screened and the shoes moved in this room. Just gonna report this. Wondering if that moved at all. It did not. Speaking of lights... There's an extra object in the private cabin, but I never saw what it was. Or at least I didn't acknowledge it. Flush toilet. I don't want to just start reporting random things, but there's no real punishment for doing it. What about this? Is this sus? Okay, that's a no. At least I don't die when I report too many things wrong. But it's not good to do that, so now because I've reported too many things wrong in that area, I have to go the other way. Just in case the director appeared. I would not be able to report him in time. He would end my game. I'm gonna try over here again. Cause there's... I don't know what else could be an extra object in that room. That's the only thing I can think of. Fire evacuation plan still looks good. Gonna try this. There's another thing I want to make sure. Okay, so there are two sets of lights. I was about to report the lights because I just acknowledged their existence for once, and I was like, are they supposed to be like that? What about these cups, huh? No, the chair's moved. Well, now I'm gonna blue screen. Best not be manipulating anything in here. No, no manipin'. That's a body. Well, I've avoided one jump scare. There's still at least 3 more that could happen. Or 5, rather. Wait, let me count. Let me think for a second how many can happen, because there's a few. Yeah. There's like 5 in total. So 4. Not that the bathroom one isn't scary or anything, I mean. I'm sure someone's been jump scared by it before. What about that Conca-Cola? Is it... is there more? No. Okay. There best not be any manipulation going on in here. I'm so worried because I'm like, I haven't seen it before, it's possible they'll get me again. What have you added? Oh, once you enter, you'll never leave. I love 9 to 5 jobs. Anyways. Where else? Where's the other thing? Where have you put it? Where are you hiding it? Where? Oh, that's an abyss. I don't think that's what they were talking about, though. I think that just got there. There's something else. Something in one of these rooms. I wonder if the dials change too. That could also be a thing that happens. I wonder about this. I mean, I'm sure that's supposed to be there, but I'm worried. Did I just... Okay, good. I was like, did I really just blue screen myself when I've seen these change again? Oh. I don't think that goes there, but it's the thought that counts, right? So I guess that means there is nothing else going on in here. What about in here, though? What about these? Has anything happened with these? Or do I blue screen myself? I think I blue screen myself. No, I don't. Okay, so I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be two here. It's the only reason I know, so I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be two. As for whatever extra objects appeared out here, I'm unsure. Because it probably hasn't happened again. Surely. Is that? What is that? Is that like an eyeball or something? Just don't know what I'm looking at. I keep staring at these knowing damn well if anything changes, I'm not gonna notice. But I'm hoping it's gonna be like something like they add an extra button. If they add anything outside, except the jump scare, I'm not gonna notice. Because I'm not looking, because nothing's changed out there before. Because it's more of like just a blurry scene. Why did the cups scare me? Also, stop doing that, stop! What are you doing? No! I have to pick all those up. That wasn't very nice. I know I'm gonna jinx myself by saying this, but everything seems normal right now. Everything seems fine. It is no longer fine. I'm in blue mode. Unlucky. I should not have switched to this when I'm rebooting. That was bad. I should not do that again. That is how you get yourself game ended. Alright, what have you done in my train? Where is it? What have you swapped around? I think I already got the warning earlier. I'm not sure, I no longer remember. What about these? Do these swap at any point? These could swap, but I think I might notice if these did, because the other one's really light. Hmm. Oh, hey. He doesn't like this. God, what a noise. Yeah, it's the only one that hasn't jump scared me before. I've only kind of just laughed at it because it's goofy. What about this? Or is this gonna blue screen me? Not yet, I think one more and I'm blue screened. One more wrong report, that is. I'm very good at reporting things wrong. The door is open back here, close that. Alright, let me just get this over with. Let's just try this. Trying to think of what they would manipulate in here. Well, I know it's not that yet. Oh, unlucky. As I was swapping. Alright, so, what did I miss? Let's see. Extra objects in the private cabin. Second time they've got me with that. Something moved in the sleeping cabin. And the posters changed probably when I was rebooting in the dining car, so. Okay. Gee, I wonder what's they're doing in the private cabin though. Because every time I look I don't see anything, but I wonder if it's like a light switch or something they've added. The world may never know. Wondering if maybe they like changed the toothbrush around. Maybe the bear is slightly turned. I can't know. I can't know at this point. Ah, there's a cup full of coffee here. Maybe it's good I just wait a bit sometimes and just try to skim a room that I keep losing to. Or just study it for a bit. This one, it's gonna get me again. I wonder if maybe like a plant moved a little bit. Wonder if only one of the posters changed. It's one of those options. There's nothing else I can really think of. What I do know is they're definitely gonna get me with a jump scare this round. There's no way I get away every round. And if the posters do change, if one of the posters change, will I notice? It seems that they repeat, so I should notice. This isn't a good start. This doesn't feel like a very good start. Kind of feels like a gee, this is a bad start. What about here? Is it possible that there's an extra book behind there? No. But it was worth a try, I guess. I do like when they remove this and they put it over here and it's full of like coffee or something. It reminds me of a game I want to get. It's like Barista Simulator or something. And it looks really chill. I like chill games. I like single players, you know, because then everything is my fault when anything goes wrong. Whereas in a multiplayer game, I can blame everyone else in the room. My team is losing, and that's obviously not my fault. God, no, that's all my fault. Is it this? Did this change? Is it possibly that? Oh my god, it is! Okay. That's the manipulation. I found the manipulation. I don't know what the fuck else changed, though. That is true, I could blame the game devs, but that's kinda cringe. If the game's unoptimized, sure. This does not belong here. I think that's why I noticed that. Oh, you'll never believe it, but I'm observing again. Since they added hard mode last week, I've just been playing through it, and this is the last level. I swear, I don't always play observation duty games. But it is conveniently most of the time when you come in, surprisingly. It's not on purpose, it just kinda be like that sometimes. But when they give me observation duty games, of course I'm gonna play through them. I mean, I still have to play through 2 and 3. I don't want to be honest. They're not the greatest in the series. I know, isn't that crazy? Alright, I don't know what else they changed. This is how the game gets you. I swear, if this towel changes color... It did not. The door. To where? I don't know. Yeah, I got the true good ending! I feel pretty accomplished for that one. I was not being a little bitch baby this time around, because I kind of knew the jump scares that were gonna happen. Since I played the game last year, and since the jump scares got me that bad last year, I remembered them. Though, I don't appreciate the ones in the hospital still. Those ones still kind of got me. They just kind of made me mad. Alright. I have not seen a single thing change, but I'm sure something has. Game is winning. But they're winning because they're sneaky. God, they're so sneaky. What have they done? Where have they done it? And how have they done it? And why? Who has done it? Now the shoes are different, but that's... No, that's not the only thing. There's something else here. Definitely something else. They have a few, but they're not like in your face jump scares. So like there's the cat, and then in the other world there's the locker with nothing in it, which then leads you into the locker where the body falls out of it. The body falling out of it scared me so bad last year. What else was there? There's a few times when you're walking through the hospital, in some of the rooms, they're just empty, and they'll do like a really loud bang noise as you're leaving the room after you realize it's empty. What else is there? There's definitely like a few other ones. There might be like one or two more. They don't really have jump scares, but when they do, they're like pretty good. Like, they're pretty good how spread out they are. They don't do them like all the time throughout the game, thankfully. Which lulls you into a sense of, there's no jump scares in this game, and then there is. Oh, there's also the one when you're walking through the sewers. And then there's also like some ambient noise going on in the sewers as you're leaving that makes it sound like something's chasing you. I'm s- I'm pretty sure nothing's chasing you. I think they just did a really good job with the music in that part. It's the orb. I think that one's cool. This is a pretty cool anomaly. I don't know what it does, but it's just kind of there. Oh yeah, the little black ghost babies. Yeah, I liked them until I realized encountering them in hard mode respawns the enemies that you just cleared in the last room. I don't know if I'll ever play a Silent Hill 1 on hard mode again. That was just very frustrating. It's very... You need ammo. You need to conserve everything, and you better be damn good with using a melee weapon. I'm wondering, is there anything going on here? The answer is no, and I should lose. Yeah, I played through it on hard mode before giving up once I got to the school's boss, the Splithead. I was just too frustrated. I was like, this is no longer like, this is not an enjoyable experience. I'm just too angry to play the game at this point. The atmosphere is what I enjoy in the game, and I don't care for it at all because I'm just mad. Seething. Because I was not aware that it was so heavy on ammo conservation and health conservation in the early part of the game. I had to actually look up what the fuck I'm supposed to do because the school is insanely hard on hard mode. Those little childrens with the knives, they just grab you from like 5 feet away. They can kill you so fast. I was not a fan of that. That's it, I'm reporting this again. I'm still alive and I don't deserve to be. That's a body. Yeah, it was definitely not something I should have done coming back to the game. I should have just continued with my new game plus save that was there. Apparently I can go through the game again if I so wish to. At least this time I've got a katana or something like that. Because the only ending I didn't get the first time around was the good ending. I got the bad ending the first time because I had no idea what I was doing. I didn't know that I could inspect virtually anything. There were so many objects I missed. I killed Sybil the first time because I didn't know you could save her. I went into the game knowing nothing. No! Stop it! Stop! I don't get paid enough to pick all those up. It's like when kids at school go, oh, you want to play a cool card game, and then they throw the entire deck of cards on the floor and they say, oh yeah, that's the fun part, you pick it all up. That's a real fun game. I'm hoping that whatever the extra object is, it's not like this or something. No, I don't want to play 52 pickup. Yeah, I wish cards were that sharp, but they are not. We're playing spin the bottle. Or it's not spinning this time, it's just rolling. Well, I mean, I'm sure you could give someone a paper cut, but I could damn you the card's valuability, even though it's probably just poker cards. They're gonna jump scare me at some point when I'm playing this. It's gonna happen. I don't know when it's gonna happen, I just know it's gonna happen. They're gonna do it to me. They can't be that merciful. That or I'm just gonna straight up lose. It's one of the two. I'm betting I'm gonna lose first before I get jump scared. Ah, instant suffering, my favorite. That's me every time I play the train level. Everyone's allowed to disagree with me, but I still find the train level to be the scariest. I think the most tense level was the summer cottage, but that's because it was just... there was so much that went on that level. I went through that level so many times. Speaking of jump scares. My brain wasn't thinking about him. He was there at the hotel too. He was in the bar. He's the weakest jump scare in my opinion. He's still a pretty good one though. Oh, the chair. Why would he do that? What an asshole. Yeah, I'm gonna flip this chair before I fully go. I'd say both of the cabins probably have the best jump scares. The weakest would definitely be the guy who appears on the toilet, because he doesn't make any noise or anything, he's just kind of there. I hate the private cabin so much. I think that one will always be the worst to me. Because the loud noise that happens can still get you, even if the door, like, just opened. You win, but tell me what I missed, please. It was an extra object again? Oh my goodness. What is this extra object? Oh, there's a poster anomaly in the WC. I didn't even notice. There's an object manipulation in the passengers? I wonder if they've gone way more subtle for the posters, that or I'm just straight up clueless, because in easy or normal, it changes to something spookier. It just becomes red, and it's like, oh, evil things happening on this date. But they probably changed it to be more subtle. What is the extra object in the private cabin, though? It has gotten me every single time now, I think. Whatever it is, it's usually something that they add and I just haven't noticed. Whether they added at the start or not is another story. They probably haven't. I have to assume they're probably adding something to the cart. And manipulation means they've changed something like very slightly. So hmm, I'm gonna have to assume that my gut feeling of the USB drive, since it's not there anymore, is what's been the extra object this entire time. And I said that last time and I was like, it better not be this. seeing as I'm not seeing it at the start, that's probably the case. As for here, it's object manipulation, meaning something is changing. I don't know, but I want to say it's probably the buttons. Unless it was like this, and I just didn't see it because I wasn't looking over there. And whatever happened with this, I just didn't notice. I wasn't looking at it. So, GG, you win game. Trying to think of what else could really manipulate in here. Like, I have to assume it's just the buttons because it's either this, or this. I am hoping I might see the posters change in here though. Alright, the chair is moved. I already know what manipulates in here. It's this. Got that last time. Gonna make sure we do not get any USBs and that they're computer. I'm I'm feeling pretty certain that the plates probably stack up in a way at some point. Now that I'm aware that it is the USB in the laptop, they're probably not gonna do that. They're probably just gonna jump scare me. They're gonna just be completely brutal and they're gonna be like, no, you deserve to be jump scared. Okay, so the whole thing changes, it's not just one. That answers my question then. I don't think I've seen the luggage vanish this entire run. Paying a bit closer attention to that poster there. Sandwich looks like it's grilled cheese or something. Makes me a little hungry, even though I ate. There's two switches now. They're doing it again. I knew it. I knew there could be two switches, but I know that's not the extra object that's been fooling me. But I've been waiting. I've been preparing for the day that you add more switches. After being fooled by them so many times in the fifth game, I've been waiting. I've been watching these switches. wonder what they manipulated in there still. Because I didn't see it. I didn't even acknowledge it. Obviously, I didn't acknowledge the poster either, but I think if I was able to see one of the other changes, I probably would have noticed. I mean, I did notice the laptop with the USB, but I gave it the benefit of the doubt. Like, makes sense. I feel really dumb because I just looked away, but I'm just gonna do that for now. Now there's some coffee. No anomalous coffee. We can't have that. I don't like staying in the private cabin too long. I know what happens in there. I'd rather be in any other room. He could have even changed the evacuation plan to look a little different for all I know. But I feel that might be more of like a poster. Oh, hi. Me too. That's what one of the other ghosts was doing, except it wasn't doing it as long. They were just going when the noise is suppressed. And it just cuts off. It's so good. You know, it'll suppress my weird noises, but it won't suppress virtually any other noise. Damn, whatever you manipulated in here, don't do it again, but also maybe do? Maybe I'll notice it this time around? Oh, the door. I love anomalies that don't show in the mirror. It's like you're being transported to a different dimension. That's the vibe I get. I really like that. I don't know what's the deal with you, but I wish you weren't here. Fair. Wonder if maybe the towel changed to a different color. It's still World Smile Day. Alright, game, what have you done? Where is it? What have you changed? What have you manipulated? What have you disappeared? What have you extra'd? I thought there was something down there for a minute. Oh, hi. Maybe they're not adding things as fast as I assume they are. They're very shy about making the objects change in front of me too, as I've noted before. They usually don't. Like, all the changes I notice happen when I'm not looking at the camera. Once I leave it, there might be something that changes. I'm sure that door still opens though, in front of you. I don't think they fuck around with the door. I think that one is meant to get you. And the lights are going funky. But not in like the rave kind of way. It will be interesting to see someone put together a guide for hard mode. I considered it. I'd be fine with helping anyone out, because I definitely have been taking screenshots of things when I do notice that they've changed. Just to have it on the list. Ah, cool. Or does that count as electrical or something? I don't remember. Should be fine. Yeah, it's fine. I think I've probably seen virtually everything in the summer cabin, or cottage rather. I wouldn't want to do it again. Once was enough. Beating it once was enough, I should say. It's like the marketplace. It's my new marketplace, it's just in the cabin. I mean cottage. It still says flush toilet. At least they haven't changed that on me. What have they changed? Where is it? What have you guys done? Oh, I'm so glad I was not here for that. Anytime I'm not here for that door opening is a good day. It's a win in my book. They might not even have the door open in front of you though, in this mode. Did this change? Did this move? Will I blue screen after this? Not yet. World Smile Day. I have no idea what color my smile is when I'm orange. It's probably green. Hmm. Where? Where's the new thing? It's definitely gotta be in here somewhere, though. As for the other thing that just appeared, okay, I'm missing a cam in the driver's cabin, but like, wait, no, I'm not. Hold on. Uh, hmm. Well, I think it's because I went back one. I guess I'll die. What have you done? Where is it? Oh, it's right there again. Best not kill me because of that. But there's something else. Aside from this right here. What is it? Is it this? Wait, is that supposed to say anything? It's not. I'm like, wait a minute, it says important on it. I don't remember there being text there. Hold on. Okay, so that's two of the things. What about in here, though? Entrance for employees only. It still says World Smile Day. Okay, what else could they possibly do in here? I mean, they can add Pandora's box, can add a light in the garbage. I don't think they will. Doesn't seem like they did too much with that one. Just to remember to be prepared. Just in case. What about this cup here? It has to be something in this room. The gaslighting begins. Oh god, the abyss! I wonder if maybe the plants turn or something, or maybe they change. Oh, there's this in here. As useful as that is, we can't have that here. Maybe the train might be the easiest. Well, I don't think it's the easiest. Let me take that back. I feel like it's probably the one that most people go to for hard mode first, because it's right there. It's the first one on the list, technically. Then sometimes you have people like me that go, yeah, I'm just gonna go in the reverse order. So it's probably why those achievements I got day one were at 0.0%. Because it was only me. I'm sad I wasted my one warning. Probably could have used it now. Did they manipulate the front thing yet? I don't think so. I'm only looking at the things that I know change. I wonder if the toothpaste changes color. Okay, tell me it's object manipulation in the the one again, please. No, things are just straight up missing that I didn't notice. Okay, well. All missing objects. Passenger's cabin had a missing object. That's probably what I wasn't looking for. Missing objects in the dining car, though. Wonder if the coffee thing disappeared and I just was like, never happened, never existed. Hit me with 3 missing objects, though. Pretty good. Oh, you know what? I think I'm mistaking, the sleeping cabin for the passenger's cabin. And that's probably why I keep messing up. Hello, Loki. It's going pretty good. I'm on the last level that I have to finish on hard mode. The train. Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, I've been mistaking the sleeping cabin for the passenger's cabin. That's definitely why I'm losing now. Even though nothing manipulated that time around. Oh, time to go again. This is the one that changed. Something manipulated in here. And it was probably one of those luggages. They probably changed color. I don't know that for certain, that's just a theory. Yeah, me neither. I think that's kind of why this game has, like, its easier mode. It's easier when you play through it normally, because they're doing something new with the reporting system, but because it's hard mode, it's way more subtle changes. I wonder if they, like, robbed me of my plant last game and I just straight up didn't notice. Oh no, the sandwich, it's moldy! Ugh. I would not eat that. I would not even attempt. I mean, the cheese might work, on at least one of them. That or it might make him more mad. So you have to really choose if you really want to do that. Although, I think they're technically considered intruders and not ghosts. Which, they're a mixed bag. Some of them are fine, some of them are chill. Some of them just like appearing wearing no clothes, and then some of them will just flat out kill you. Or the camera, for that matter. There is at least one ghost I'm aware of that appears in this, though. They just kind of go, thank you, noise suppression, you're doing your job. For all the wrong reasons. It's doing its best. So this entire time I've been thinking the sleeping cabin is the passenger cabin when this is the passenger cabin. I don't know what my brain thought it was. Don't smile day. Okay, so that's what the poster changed to last. One of the last times. Well, I only knew to look at it because I missed it one of the other rounds, and that was one of the things that ended my run, so I've been paying extra close attention to it. I mean, there's only too many things. Like, there's like, what, like 3 to 4 things that happen in here? Maybe 5? That's really it. What did they manipulate in this room, though? Because I didn't look at it at all. I mean, with this one, they added an entire little USB to the side of the laptop, and I looked at it, and I was like, that USB not, but it better not be that extra object that keeps killing me. Sure enough, it was. So I was like, that's really small, but I could see it belonging there if I haven't been staring at the laptop. And then I check it next turn and I'm like, it's not there. It fooled me for so long. The game's been very generous with not throwing intruders at me. And I'm not sure if that's intentional. Alright, new thing that can happen in the private cabin. Lights. It doesn't seem like the door is gonna open when I'm staring at it this time around. That's not a complaint. That door is so loud when it opens. I am a-okay with that. I'm sure this cup vanished after I checked it last time. I was like, it's good. Time to move on. Need to do some hand stretches while I'm playing. It's my hand cramps. Ow. I don't normally stretch my left hand, but I don't usually use my left hand for anything. Except gaming. Which puts me at a disadvantage, because then I start using my right hand to flip through cameras, and if there were to be an intruder, I would die. I'd like to not die, though. Alright, let me finish stretching my hand a little bit. Okay, flip through cameras. Then stretch again. Okay, this changed. That's another manipulation. Now, what did they manipulate in here? I don't think they've done it yet. I can't say I know they haven't, but I wonder if the thing on top was red of one run. That one fateful run. Because I haven't seen it again. Alright, what have you done? What have you changed? What have you put in here? Where is it? No! Stop! I don't get paid enough to pick that up.
Cheese.
Cheese? I will point out that the cheese was not as loud last time. The cheese amplifies when I play quieter games. I'm convinced. And it's not that Hunt was really loud or anything either. Hello, Mono. How you doing? How's your night going? You know what? I hope they put this up because you cheesed me. Ah, I can't see your text. Well, I sure hope the headache goes away. Alright, what have you ghost fucks done? What have you changed? The amount of time that I looked away, what have you done? You removed my chairs? That's just evil. That's probably what happened last time. I hope the Rim World is going good. That's good. I enjoy chill games, you know, I'd say Kenji's a chill game. It can be until it's not. Then it's, oh god, so much blood. Why is there so much blood? How much blood do you have in that body of yours? Important. Yeah, Kenji's comfy when you learn it. Once you learn, like, how to micromanage fights, it's really not too bad. So, it's easier to micromanage a fight when you're solo, though. If it's just, like, the one guy, it's really simple. It's just a matter of, like, the timing. That or you just decide, fuck it, I want an entire army. Dome. 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 Hey, these moved. It's not the object manipulation, though. Because this wasn't the right cabin for that. This is the sleeping cabin. The object manipulation was in the passengers, which I thought that was the passengers. I'm wrong. I'm telling you what, though, I am not seeing a thing. And I haven't put the USB in there yet. So, it's not that. Maybe I'm just moving too slow. Oh, well, I mean, this, yes. Can't wait to play Muppet Monster Adventure again this October. Cause I played it last year in the early part of October. Played it in like one sitting. I think it was like an 11-hour stream. I can't wait to do it again. Cause I need to. I'd love to play through the game again. As much as I hated that one boss and it made me salty, and it's probably one of my like most known clips from last year. It has to be my most known clip from last year. I'll do it again. The game's music's pretty good, and I just kind of enjoy the game. I think it's probably one of my favorite PlayStation 1 games. Even though Spyro's really good, don't get me wrong, Muppet Monster Adventure just hits different for a platformer. I wonder if anyone has like a PS1 3D platformer tier list that I can just look at so I can play some other games. I mean, there's Croc. I still have to finish Croc. I think I'll do that next month. And just not give a shit about the achievements, which will be really hard to do. Because, I care about completion. believe Croc was also supposedly getting remastered, but I never looked into it, so I don't know for certain. Oh, see, look, if I had take my sweet ass time, that guy would have came up and beat me. Yeah, that's an intruder that will kill you. The only other one on here that I'm aware of is the director. I'm so glad I was there at that time. He, like, pretty much just appeared. He's the only one that will kill you if you don't go to that camera in time. Because if he's waiting at the camera, you're dead. GG. You're dead. Rip bozo. Ah, the cup moved. See, I've been waiting. I feel like the cup is gonna move. So that's what disappeared last time. They probably did that to me on purpose. They were like, you thought the cup is there. What if we move it on you now? What if we uncup your cup? There's a body. Still waiting for something to manipulate in here. Unless it already did, and then in which case you win. I'll never see that one. World Smile Day. Ow. Trying to get comfy. It's really hard to get comfy though, because it's like I have to sit a little closer to the screen, but at the same time I don't have to. Just making sure those didn't change back there. I've only seen them change once so far. I've gained my one warning, right? I say gained as if it was something I deserve, but it is, kind of. Ah, there's a USB there. Now that's one you're not gonna see. You probably can barely see it on screen, but it's like a little gray square next to the laptop. It'll be gone now. Yeah, that one, they definitely fooled me with that one 2 runs. I acknowledged it the first run that I saw. I was like, yeah, it looks like it belongs there. You know, it's a laptop and all. And the second time I was like, it better not be this USB port. It was. I can't believe they did that to me. That is an eyeball looking at me, I'm pretty sure. That chair is different. Let me get that in a second. I need that. But I can't. I cannot go to the right now. I have to go to the left. Because if the director's there as I'm doing that, I'm dead. It's it. Game over. They also sometimes put a light switch on this side, but I've been expecting that this entire game, and this is the only level that does it that I've seen. I wonder if maybe the sandwich was crusty last time and I just didn't get to it in time. It happens. Now, I don't think beating everything on hard mode will give me a new secret. No, what have you done? Where is it? Where? Okay, it's this. This is one of them. There's another one. Where? Where? What have you done, game? Tell me. Where is it? Where did you put it? And why have you put it there? Oh my god. It's the bathroom. It had been a minute since I saw the bathroom. You guys suck. Well, at least I got my warning now, but... I have to keep my eyes completely peeled now. I cannot blink as I blink. But yeah, observation duty games are not something you're gonna do first try. Unless you're just really meant for these games. Ah, these swapped, did they? Did they? Ah, you think you can just do that to me? No. I've been watching those plates. Not sure what manipulates in here still. It's probably the sandwich. I have to assume it was the sandwich. Better not remove another camera from me, though. I'll be upset. Visibly upset. They haven't removed the luggage yet either. That's another thing that hasn't happened. At most, we've just seen the very spooky intruder. Still says entrance for employees only. Also, that's the Abyss. I'm glad I was here at this moment. Because if I was any later, it would have killed me. I don't know how much the Abyss spreads. I'm sure someone's made a video of it. Hmm. That sign looks fine still. The lights are going funky in here. So this one's had a lot of activity so far. Just like in the last few minutes, it has. No instant suffering, no sign changing. Still rolled smile day. These are fine. But what have you changed, game? Where is it? What is the thing I'm not seeing? I can't get another warning. I'll just die this time. I don't think it's the bear. Oh, hello, sir. He's gonna go. What a noise. Fucking crunchy. He's an entire Rice Krispie. Yeah, he needed some privacy, but hear me out. He didn't have to turn at me like that. I could have just reported and left, but no. He pulled my camera into him. Nah, it's still fine back there. Oh, the shoes are different. I can live off of the shoes. Still says World Smile Day. Posters look fine, bottle's not moving. But wait, the luggage is missing. I think I noticed it last one. I kind of looked in that area. I was like, something's off, but I don't know what. And then I had to go through it again to be like, that's what's off about it. This does not go there. Stop. Right now. Cease. Okay, the door isn't opened or anything. World Smile Day. No one's spitting facts at me. I don't see anything else. Sadly. I wonder if that bear was slightly turned. Alright. 100% completion now. Alright, give me my secret ending. I've earned it. Oh, really? No? Fair enough. Yeah. 100%. Let me see my achievements. Not that you guys can see them. Yep, I have them all. The Summer Cottage. 0.7% have this. When I got it, it was 0.0%. Hello, dragons. Feels good to have finally beat a hard mode, though. I'm orange. Yes, I like to believe I earned this. I wonder if there's like any guides yet, like for hard mode. I assume not. Let me look. I don't need it because it doesn't matter at this point. Nah, it doesn't look like it. It doesn't seem like anyone's really talked about much of anything though. What? Someone really just goes, I was hoping hard was going to make anomalies spawn much more frequently. Need a difficulty where something changes around every 5 game minutes. If there's not enough anomalies for that, then slight variations of existing anomalies or repeats could be used. We need an insane difficulty. My brother in Christ, I don't think you understand. Things can change before that. I feel like it's pretty balanced, not gonna lie. Pretty good, though. Yeah, I consider it pretty hard still. Like, some things still could happen on screen, but those are obvious. But even the Summer Cottage is just a very good example of what, like, hard mode can really do. They were changing trees, okay? They were changing a thick tree into a thinner tree. It didn't move, it didn't do anything. They changed the rug to a different color too, but it was like it was like still pretty close to its color. What else did they do? Oh, they put like a few more pieces of wood on top of the wood pile. They did so much for hard mode, because normal mode you see way more obvious objects because it's a different reporting system. And you kind of need to flip screens. It's really hard for you to just sit on one. I wouldn't advise sitting on just one at least. Sure, I'm gonna go ahead and read out to Laughin' Les, who's playing some Mortuary Assistant. I don't have anything else to do because I've beat the game in its entirety now. And I have some things to do off stream. So yeah, thank you all for coming. I'll see you all again tomorrow. Tomorrow, we'll be playing, I believe, some American Theft 80s. And then Friday, I will be playing Voices of the Void. I'll be burning the funny deer skull because Lamau. It would be kind of interesting because there's nothing else I can do in that game. At least on that save, so I'm gonna do that for the funnies. Yeah, thank you all for coming. I hope you all have a good rest of your day, night, whatever time zone you have. Bye.